Yo, what up, Smexy? Good morning. How's it going? $31 out of 30, tap on Dine. So you got it like right before Pity, I think. Yeah, what up, Stel? No, +1 Pity. So you did hit Pity? That fucking sucks. Daytime Jordan's way different. Yeah, that's why I stream in the mornings now. I don't like doing at night. Got them all. Hell yeah, you're done. So you finished your T10s then? I still gotta get my Doom. I need one female Doom. And then I'm done. Hit a pap. You don't need them? Well, I mean, if you want to, you can have both of them, can't you, though? So you could put it on an alt. Yeah, you're the only player, Alfie, that does not use alts in 2025. Yo, what up, Hawada? We got pre-owned update this week. Is it worth enhancing or buying? If you just got it this week, prices are probably rising. On NA, it's better to buy them. I don't know why I caught that horse. I can't even put it in the stable. Right, muscle memory. Well, because I'm training horses overnight, so I keep forgetting. Like when I don't do horses overnight, then we got another Imperial steed this morning. So now I have 2 Imperial steeds. We need 2 more. And then we'll gamble another 4. Surely we'll just get boosted, right? On the wagon piece. Because we're always boosted. So here I can just leave this on. But on, yeah, if you just got preones, it's probably better to enhance them. But there will probably come a time where if you, where it'll be better to buy them. Because you'll have a bunch of people that will int their life gear. Just to get grind gear. Good morning. Oh yeah, I need to burn some agris. We have too much agris. So here, I also want to do a log quest if I can. He on Pry again? Yeah. But he'll get his gear up fast. Like if you want gear super fast, you just sell everything and then you do whatever makes you the most money. That's it. If you want gear fast, easy. But gear devalues. Remember that. Have I lost a crystal? No. Although I heard the fire damage does more damage. I kind of want to test it. Here, let me take off my crystals. I want to see if it does. Okay. Yeah, I mean... So if you stay in it too long, you will eventually die. Where is this? This is at the north of the castle. I usually do like this rotation. Yep. Did I already gather this tree? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we gotta prep up another frigate. We have a frigate coming out. It's about to be done. And then we're gonna prep up the next one. Zero gear alts. Yeah, I wish they gate kept it. I think it would have been cooler if they would have did that. Make it to where you can't even enter this area until you have the bare minimum requirement. So 350, 427. Because then that would have motivated a lot of people, like, that don't have the gear. But now they're probably going to lose motivation. Because they're going to be like, no. You can pop all 3 buffs, right? You just need 1 Krogdala set too, right? I'm pretty sure you just need 1 Krogdala set and you can pop all 3. With the, So what I'll probably do is I'll put the dad horse on my shy. So then since I grind on my shy. And then I'll just leave the Krogdala with my Musa. I'm probably gonna rebirth my T10s too. Because I want to wait until I hit Guru 35 training to level all of them. Because then I'll get the bare mineral, which means my horse on average will be better than... Basically, it'll be better than anyone that doesn't swipe their horse. So the only people that will beat my horse are people that swipe their horse. Nope, it'll be like 4%, 4 or 5%, I think. Like 3 to like 5% faster than 99% of other horses. So like, how much do horses have? Let me look real quick. So like, this one's only an A tier. Has 172 with gear, with this gear. Although I don't have plus 10 either, so probably like 170 something. If I was Guru 35, this horse would probably have 175 without gear. Yeah, once I get to Guru 35, we can go look at our horses. It's gonna take a little bit though. Even though I'm only like 9 levels, or no, 10, no, 12? 12 levels away. Those 12 levels are a lot of hours. And then you guys can decide if you want to push Guru 35 training. Which you'll probably say, nah, fuck that. I do want to get to G50 training though, that would be badass. It would probably take me like a year-ish. And I would have to be so consistent. What's the highest person? Last I looked, they were G45. So no one's G50 yet. Which is kind of cool. So we'll probably get a G50 trainer next year. Maybe. Yeah, I should go look and see if they updated the life ranks yet. What is it? Life levels? I want to see how many people passed me in hunting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're rank 8 hunting. At least on NA. Overall, we're ranked 26. Gathering. People are fucking G61. What? You just living underwater? Or wait, no, I need to go look at training. Training. Yeah, G45. Cool, it updated when I hit G23. So this must have recently updated. Like within the past couple days. Two days ago. Damn it, I didn't finish my alchemy, dude. I'm like 2% in that left for alchemy for a level. Next life event. G26 training's 11% to G50. Oof. Yeah, but if you... What do you do AFK? Do you ride solo horses AFK? I feel like if you actively caught like couple hours a day and then you solo ride every day, I feel like G50 would be way more obtainable. At least when I ride the wagon, I get like 2% a day. Or no, I get 4% a day. 2% while I'm at work, 2% while I'm sleeping. Zero out of 23, steed, final piece, so I can go back to sailing. Right. I want to go back to fishing for the donkey gear after this horse event. And then once we're done with that, then we'll go back to sailing. Although the nice part about the wagon thing or whatever overnight, I'm making like way more money AFK. Because like I'm not used to making money AFK. He doesn't have any of the easy pieces. So if Somex would just actively catch horses, he would naturally get it eventually. By just breeding. Or not breeding, imperialing. Because, like, for example, I'm probably going to make 2 wagon treasures. Because I'll eventually get, I'll just, like, naturally get them from imperialing the horses that I catch. Instead of selling them on the market. I think we went too fast. So this spot's good if you want to upgrade your perfumes, your old perfumes. But lumbering snowfield is better for money for the crates. You still can make crates with this, that you log, but Snowfield's better for that. But if you want to upgrade your old perfumes, which is like what I want to do, then so like I still have 35 of these and 72 of these. If I want to upgrade them to these, then I can take this Caphorus essence. But if you're trying to get more money for the crates, you do Snowfield. So once I get done upgrading this, then we're going to go back to Snowfield probably. Whenever I want to make frigates. Which I haven't tested Snowfield because they increased the spawn rate. So they made the spawn rate faster. Oh shit, we got Nefaru. Where is he? There he is. But we are making Adania crates. I'm still leveling workers though. Delosia gathering. Yep, for that one perfume. Perfume of Charm or whatever it's called. Yeah, I think this thing. Donna crates are okay. The Snowfield's better. But they're still profitable, so. You could only make Adana crates in Adania, so. You can't make these like anywhere else. And basically you want to keep them on pre-order. So if people sell them, then you can just process them. Elder Tree is already super easy to get, but these are going to be harder to get. So you basically just keep a permanent pre-order on all the plank, the timber, and the plywood. Although the plywood, I guess, depends on your trade level. Like if you're, I think if you're below like Master 1 or something, you're not gonna profit. You have to be like above, I think, Master 15 or something like that for trading. But yeah, I mean, crates are getting better and nodes are getting worse. So it's better to run crates right now while node mats are garbage. And then it's better to just buy the node mats because they're so cheap. 0 plus 3 timber. Yeah, I'm currently working on... I only have 1 timber in Valencia. So I need an ore. And I need a timber. I have 1 timber. So literally I just need 1 more timber. And a mineral. And then I'm done. And then I still need a timber in Alta Nova too. And then we'll be able to push out the money crates faster, which will be nice. And then we got frigates popping out every 2 days. Which jade corals came down. We bought the dip on those. Although they popped back up. $300 bill at Yakcho Street already? I am at 65% what I need for G1. What do you mean? You have 300 bill worth of the turn-ins? Oh, of your crates. Got you. What training level are you? M26? If I had to guess, probably around mill crates. With the new life buffs. Maybe a little over a mil is probably how many more you need. You need 1.1. Ah, it was close. Yeah, we currently crossed the 2 million crate. Now we're working towards 3 million. We're gonna wait until we have 10 million though, and then we'll go turn them all in. And then I should be able to get to at least Guru 5. Maybe Guru 6 with the new life buffs. Do I get the same XP whether or not I do the mini game or am forced to do the mini game to get the silver and XP to go up? Have a ton of trash crates that aren't worth the energy. So crates, each crate gives the same XP. It's just based off distance, so it doesn't matter if it's a trash crate or a money crate. Yeah, and then if you connect the node, you'll lose silver. Yeah, but I mean, you could just connect it while you're like doing alchemy. So while you're spamming your utensil, then you could just reconnect everything, and then whenever you want to do a turn in. You could also pop one of those giant energy pills. That's what I did on my trader. Or you could just not pop it and then just use up all the energy to bargain. And then just wait like however long for your character to just passively build up energy. Do you life skill more than you grind? I would say if you life skill more than put it on your shy. Or if you feel like your shy is good, then get the fuck out of your fly. Bro. Fuck off. I bought fly spray so I can fucking kill this fly. They will die. I will kill them. I will hunt them. Yeah, I haven't done crates in a long time. Other than like the money crates, I haven't done like a giant turn-in a long time. I think my last big turn-in was like 1,000,000 crates. Now we're already up to like 2 million. With the trade wagon speeding up how many you can transport. Which is so nice. Now, if they ever add any more wagons, then we'll have to keep extending our trade empire. What up, Honorable? If only they didn't destroy trading, I could just buy a bunch of junk and then I would have to, then I wouldn't have to bargain. What, the, magnate buff? What up, Sinera? I quit for like a year, came back a few days ago, and there's so many changes. Yep. We have a new area. New crystals. They just came out with these. These are really new. And then these are new too with the new area. They got rid of function clothes, so now there's just trading and farming. They came out with the new crate, new harmony, and new perfumes. Oh yeah, so I posted a picture of, I don't know if anyone looks at Discord or not, but I posted a picture of the KR Medea meal market. And this is how you know PA is probably gonna do an Imperial buff soon. I'm gonna show you guys Medea meal on KR. Because they usually base their decisions like on the KR market. Which applies to our markets too. So this is KR's Medea meal market. So if you look, there's not that much supply down here, right? It's being bought. But over time, it is now starting to rise. Which means there's too many meals and they're not being bought basically. So over time, this is gonna just keep growing and growing and growing till there's like 1 million Medea meals min listed. Well, how do you get this to come down? You need more buyers, so people can actually sell their shit. So eventually ours is gonna look like that, which it's already starting. There's already 115,000 min listed. So soon, Imperial buffs, they're gonna come. Oh, both my Discord links on Twitch doesn't work? What about what about this one? Does this not work? Let me see if that one works or not. Oh shit. Does that one work or no? That one worked? Alright, cool. Yeah, I think the reason I don't care about Twitch with the Discord is because Discord makes you update. It like makes you update the link. So if I basically I would have to keep updating it. on Twitch, and I'm not doing that. That's too much work. But I'll update the one on this one. I should probably make it a tag. But yeah, it's going to be interesting because people aren't going to be able to buy their crystals. So that's why you see meat coming down, right? People can't buy them. So everyone's hunting or sniping. It's gonna suck too if you die with your life crystals, then you're gonna have to you're gonna have to go snipe again. So you might want to keep like some backup crystals just in case. Should I do the weekly patch notes? Do a YouTube video on the weekly patch notes and the global lab notes? Mine would... I feel like those videos would not do very good because I would just be like, alright, grind content, don't care. Alright, here we go, life skill content. You'll watch it for the life skill stuff. I do need to upload a lot more often on YouTube. Yeah, what up, Robo? I almost made my training video last night. My beginner to pro training guide. Barrel. You can get an idea of the last year. Yeah, we basically just made a cooking guide, alchemy guide, gather guide, farm guide. I was planning to do all the life skills for beginner to pro, which I do want to finish for 2025. Because the last time people updated life skill guides, like a long time ago. Like I was looking up cooking guides and they were like last done like 2 years ago type of like deal. Although not much has really changed with cooking, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, what up, vampire? Sounds good. We are just gathering Caphras trees. We're gathering logs for frigates. And then we're gonna upgrade our old perfumes for boss splits and grinding. And then we also are burning Agris because my Agris is full. How much Agris are we up to? Now 89. Cool. And then I want to push some training too. How good was Uteries with Jimmy's strat? Well, it was a fancy strat. I swear. It was either a fancy or blue. I don't remember who mentioned it first. I know Blue is getting upset because he said he was the one that mentioned it. But when whoever mentioned it, we didn't have the AP to do it last time. Because we tried doing it before Sovereign. And I said we should try it after Sovereign. So it makes sense that we were able to do it once we got our Sovereign weapons. But I would have held you guys down on it without the Sovereign weapon. Because I was only like 330 AP. I think we were like 334 AP. But now we're like almost 360. We're basically 360. I need to go look and see what my AP will be once I get all the devos. Really, I should probably just push my Sovereign weapon up. Because it's would be the easiest, cheapest thing to push up. And then go for pen devos. I swear I'm about to fucking murder these flies. They're literally about to get murdered. Use Barog's worksheet. Yeah, I need to go look and see. Pretty sure I could push my Sovereign with 100 bill. I could probably push it up to like pen at least. Actually, I should go look real quick. Or, damn it. What is a Bayrog spreadsheet? Like, do you have like a link? Or no, not global gear planner. So if I got Pendeba, so basically we just need Pendeba rings and earring. So we only gain 3 AP from that, and then what do we gain from this? Or actually, that's what I should have did, Karazad. So we gain 4 AP, and then we gain 3 AP. So the rings we would want to do first. So you gain 4 AP, basically. We're going to wait until Pendebas get to 100 bill. So the question is, with 100 bill, how much could I push my Sovereign offhand up? That's what we want to know from from Try. Sovereign offhand. So if we're Try, it costs 18. So we could push it all the way to Hex with 100 bill, which would be how much more? So 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. So that'd be, yeah. Yeah. So this would be what we would go for. So I guess that's our next upgrade, get this to Hex. And then hopefully Pendebas by that time will be 100 bill. And then we go rings. And then earrings. And then we'll do a bunch of riffs as well, and then eventually these will all be deck. Although I think deck is like 100-ish bill, so we probably would actually push. We actually probably would push this up more, maybe. Yeah, then we would go to Sep. And then we would do the accessories. So then we would push this up to Sep, and then these to all deck. And then push this to Oct, push this to Oct. This is going to be a splendid soon. Yeah, we're almost there. We are very close. We're like we're like around a trillish away from being there. How is that 100 bill on average, Alfie? Does he have the preones on there too? And then with the with the 100 bill, we could push almost step. I'm not selling my storage. Fuck off. We are not selling the storage when the mats are already cheap. That makes no fucking sense at all. That makes 0 sense. That's like the direct opposite of what you want to do. There's no way I'm gonna sell mats at fucking the bottom. We have 2 different play styles, Alfie. Right? You play how you want to play, and I'll play how I want to play. So, like, if I don't want to sell my mats, especially at the bottom of the market, then I'm not going to do that. It doesn't matter if I get gear or not. Like, I don't care about gear. I care about net worth. That's all I care about. I don't care about gear. Because gear is so easy to get. Basically what you're saying is like, Jordan, sell those memfrags. Like, view my mats as memfrags. That's what you need to view all my node mats as. So you're basically telling me, Jordan, sell your node mats right here. This is a really good sell point. Like, fuck no. Like, I'm not gonna sell my node mats here. That's horrible. That's like the worst decision. Like, these players have no idea. They're literally selling for pennies. Sell me your traces. No, I'm actually buying traces because I want the grinders to sell their traces so then they can gear up faster. So then they can crash the Pendebos faster. So I'm also helping by buying node mats. So then the grinders can get geared faster, so then they'll get into Adania faster. What am I gathering? This is called Caprous Trees. And they give Caprous Tree timber, which goes into a crate. You also have logs. Yeah, this is the new zone. You also have logs, which go in, I'm using into frigates. And then you get Caprous, what is this thing called? Essence, which you need 10 of them to upgrade an old perfume. Imagine if frigates had names on them, how many would have human frigates? Probably a lot. I wish I could see all the items that I've sold. It'd be cool if there was like a thing that you could search and be like, alright, how much have you sold? You have sold 123 frigates. I'd be like, damn. I made like 200-ish bill just on frigates. Over 10 bananas. D has not sold 10 bananas. Look, he does it for your guys' entertainment, so you should like that. Not many people do that. Yeah, Alfie has been giving you a hard time, B. Night Vendor. Should I do Night Vendor? I don't know. I'm trying to think if I need anything. I could do for Crons. But I'm also not gonna do anything with my characters. Night Vendor Temptation. I would literally just do it for the Crons. Yeah, the Crons are worth it, like, for sure. Especially since I only do Vendor. They're like 200... I think it's like 100 Crons for 240 mil. Night Vendor starts at 11 PM, right? End game. Oh, 10. Oh, it's already starting. Okay, I'll run over there. I'll pull out like 5 bill. We'll just look for the Crons. Actually, maybe the Sharps are good too, since deck 2 Vala. I haven't looked at the Sharps though. I know Kaffers is dead. Yeah, I don't have enough money to do those 300 stacks. Let's see here. Where are we going? Over here, I think. Do. Yep, time to lag because of all the fucking fishers. Where is it? Up here. I think I can sell this for max and profit. Yeah, easy 2 mil. $2 bill? Fuck no. So about 140 in conks. Here, wait, I need to go look at Sharps real quick. Okay, so they did come down. Or no, they're still max. So are these sold out then? Okay. So what is this? What's 15.5 divided by 3? Okay. We'll buy that just because we can make blessings. 112 divided by 30. That looks good. Sure. Fish XP. Even better. I don't care about utensils. 200 stack. Oops. So each sharp, yep. Dang, these sharp ones are really, really good. Crons. I think we're just gonna buy the sharps and the crons. Oh fuck, I did my farmer, bro. Damn. Mythic sensor. $95. What, Jordan? Yum yum. $127 divided by 30. We're just gonna resell these sharps. Sure, Narcian Breath. 149. Starting to push higher. I think 150 for that's my like draw point. Bro, I did my Musa too. Why did I do that? Yeah, I literally am not done gathering logs. Oh, this is really good. Holy. I need a mail, nobody sells them. The T9s. I bought a, actually bought the mail for I think it was 13 bill. Is this 20? $82. I think this is good. 0.441. Yeah. Your bag is full. Of course, they would give me an Imperial steed. I mean, I'm gonna be leveling up horses anyways. Nah, I'm not buying it. Just because D said buy it. 70 divided by 20. Oh, this is really good. They're usually 1 bill. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna be leveling horses anyways. It just depends on how fast I want it. We'll probably go tap a sovereign after this. With these excess crons. $139. I think that's good. All the sharps are good? Yeah, but there's like better sharp deals than others. Like this one's kind of That one's bad. Really bad. $91.
24 hours?
Ooh, 24 hour. I think that one's really, really good actually. 131. Yeah, that one was really, really good. Again, really good. Oh. Did either of you ever do the 24-hour? I'm doing it when Maple Story comes out. I already told you, Alfie. When Maple Story comes out, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream. 4, 8, 12, a little over 4 mil. We're going to be processing in BDO the whole entire time. It's going to be awesome. 24-hour processing stream. Barrel, 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 barrel. Okay, we can throw these in there. We're gonna list this at the top. I cannot believe I took my moose's fucking energy. Alright, we'll go tap my offhand. I think we have like 3 attempts. Maybe 4 or 5. Jordan dips around the 20-ish mark. Usually once I get to like hour 18, then I'm dying inside. And I'm struggling to keep going. Okay, how many... I know we need 2 of the... We need Caphorus. And we need... Where is it? This thing. So what do we need? We need 2 sharps and... So I guess we'll do like 5 of them. Or no, because you need 10 Caphorus. So we'll do 4 clicks. And then I'm gonna resell the rest of the... Oops. Keep going. Yo, what up, Super Freak? 1 tap offhand, 4 clicks on the offhand. I think I have enough crons for it. And then I need 1,200 of these. All right, I'll be right back real quick while that's doing that. I guess still not done. Fuck off my traces. How many traces are you up to, Little? Or not Little, Loser. I don't know why I called you Little. Bam, 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 bam. Fruits are max price? What server are you on, Erdurante? Of course I don't have room, it's fine. Okay, we'll click on my shy. I don't even know what stack do I use? I could probably use Bayrug spreadsheet. For Tet. Where's the stack? It just says 13%. Or no, this is preone. Whoops. $171. What if we do like a 1? Or yeah, I probably have that. We have a 162. Yeah, we'll just do 162. $1.8 million. Damn. Yeah, I'm up to almost 6 million. Hopefully I helped out a bunch of people get their gear up or whatever. Oh wow, we have more crons. Get your gear up. Tell me traces. We need more people in Adonia. So then no traces enter the market. Except from nodes. Oh, it's 780. Okay. So we actually probably could make more. Alright. For Tet. So average is 7. Let me see. Wait, Capus is cheap, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We'll buy 700, 714, 21. I think we could do 30 or 3 more clicks for the average. Oh wait, actually I think I already destroyed all my sharps. Or no, we're good. Okay. 6 And then... three of these. Good luck, Jordan. Did you see my comment, Alfie? Or Diddle's comment? In Discord? I was kicking your ass. Alright, for average. Nope, not average. Damn. Are you crazy for making Magoria? Yeah. Yeah, but how much Magoria sells daily? It's probably horrible. I mean, he could probably drip it in, I guess. I forgot I already spent all my energy too. We gotta finish this quest though. Farouk. Dang, you don't have the Manos alchemy clothes? Yeah, I made sure my fisher Because I didn't have the fishers close. But then I made another, or I made a tet and just gave it to him. How much are alchemy clothes on the market? So it cost about 5.8 to make alchemy, or to make Manos tets. It's around 5.8 bill is the cost. So you could make your own alchemy. It looks like alchemy is still profit. And then fishers are still profit. And gathers, there's profit. Good night, Alfie. Sleep well. That is free. I won 2 fishers yesterday. We went pity and then we went 2 tap. So we averaged basically. I got so mad on the pity though. I was so mad on the pity. Like if you guys would have saw me, you would have probably fucking laughed. Nah, I went for Tet. Let's see here. If it costs 5.8 on average to go for Tet, and you need 17 for pen? Or no, it's like, how much is pen? 6%? So times 5.8 bill on average to make a Tet. Yeah, pens are just not worth. Not to tap at least. They're way better to buy. Wait, did we finish the log quest? Yes. Pog. You need to grind Orbita for 100 hours to upgrade just one Lightstone set. Damn, really? For those crystallized thing? What about the other spot? What about the 270 spot? Does anyone know? Like, is that spot better for the crystallized? I'm sure people have, like, tested. 5.7. Ah, okay. So... Okay, let's finish this. Don't worry, grinders. I will get you. I got you. There you go. Go get your grind gear. It's here. I need to drop this in here. Back in my day, the answer was bear, alk, and together. Into alk and together. Good old days. Huh. Yeah, I remember buying all the fruits. Pushing them all the way to max. And Ghost Rag was getting mad at me. Because he was trying to compete the G50 alchemy. And I bought like 400,000 fruits and shoved them all to max price. Fruit of the Sun, Fruit of the Crimson. And then they bottlenecked. And then when I came back to the game, oils were like 400k each. And I'm like, cool, sweet. Let me just sell these oils for $1 an hour. And that was before, I think grinding was only making like 900 mil an hour at that time. Or something like that. This is before the Tet Debo raised in price. Oh yeah, and then traces were 200, or no, yeah, traces were 200k. And then I started dumping my trace of forest, my trace of earth, all the expensive traces. About to hit 100 Tet Nanos close, created over the course of 2 months, been keeping track of the profit. Nice. 296 bill profit. Yeah, they're still good. Or at least they're good now that Mempregs came down. I probably sold 50 Fisher's clothes, maybe 60. Maybe more than that, I don't know. No, my spirit leaves. Where's my spirit leaf? So far we've held up spirit leaves for order already placed. Oh, it must have bounced back up. So far we've kept spirit leaves up for almost, we're working our way towards 2 months. So we've already kept them above 7 for almost, we're working towards 2 months. The AUX change should be coming soon. That's what I'm waiting for. Because then people are going to start upgrading to Splendids, and they're going to start buying Clowns and Sinner's Blood. While they're grinding with their Splendids. Let's see here. Where's my tree? Nickel. I know, right? I can't wait to start running Splendid for the life one while I gather. And when I grind. I mean, I already used Resplendent when I grind. But we'll gain even more attack speed. Pet debos just keep bleeding. Wait, how much are pen debos? Are they 100 bill yet? Almost. We're almost there. Then I'm gonna grab that shit. 100 bill. Yeah, we still gotta wait for earrings and rings. These are still way too expensive. So once these people get their debos, then they become the sellers. Cause then they don't need debos anymore. And the supply just keeps increasing over time. And then the opposite happens with traces. So because Adania doesn't drop traces when you grind, the opposite's gonna happen with this. So the more people that get in there, the less traces are gonna come to the market. I wonder if they're gonna put traces in the next grind spot or not. I hope not. Yeah, we'll probably get our weapon to Sep, our offhand. Or no, Hex. Offhand to Hex. We'll see how hard Splendid is. And how much it'll cost on average. Same thing with Shining. And then basically all our upgrades are like almost to where they're all 100 bill plus. We still could get... we could still push all these up to like Sep. And then once we get all these to Sep, then we're at the 100 bill range. For pretty much every upgrade. We'll probably buy the pen clothes. And then the rest of our upgrades are all 100 bill plus. What's the best place to do life skilling from these days? It depends. Like I do Alta Nova for alchemy. And then I do cooking for Heidel. Some people do like Caltheon for like cooking or alchemy. It depends where your setup is. You could buy all this storage and move like alchemy up here if you wanted. I'm probably gonna move alt. I'll probably move an alt out here maybe. that I can just like leave over here. And leave over here with the crabs. You do alchemy in bear? Yeah, I used to do it in bear too. I still keep a lot of my excess like alch shit in here. Oh, and all my excess cook shit. But I used to do alchemy over here. Back when I gathered bear. Hey, at least we were able to liquidate a decent amount of mythic feathers. If this comes back down to like probably like 7, then I'm gonna buy a bunch. Good morning, Jimmy. Does Manos pick effect gathering on the crabs? Yes. Yeah, the more mastery you have, the more you yield. You like Imperials being close, yeah. Yep. Jimmy cooks in Grana. We just got done gathering, Jimmy. We went 0 to 7 on Tet, which is average. So we failed 7 clicks, like 15-ish%. And then we finished gathering. Now we're probably gonna go catch horses for a little bit. Oh yeah, I should have a frigate coming out soon. Yep, in the next, I think 20 minutes? Or no, next 10 minutes. And I don't think there were any. Ah, there is one, damn you. There was none on the market. Ugh. And there's 2 people that want one. What did we gather? We gathered logs. For frigates. Still really, really good money since jade corals came down. Yeah, I just sell it at frigate because I don't do ocean content. Oh, another Lifeskiller quit. Bam. Preone. Preone. Hex preone. Hex preone. Is there like a specific place to gather for better odds if dropping the gather item drop rate? No, it's all the same. You just want gather, you want to run labor elixir. So far we have bought 336,000 min listed Balanos meal. Over the past couple months. How much are these? 17.3. So we've already bought 5 bill worth. Ooh, I should get that pre-order up too. We're gonna wait a little bit. This should come down. No. I want to go check the cooking. So look at this on KR, because I like to look to see where KR's cook market is compared to ours. Because usually PA makes changes based off KR's market. They for sure don't do it based off EU's market, or else they would have done something like a long time ago. Yeah, look at this, dude. Their meals, items in stock. 100, 200. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger. 300,000, 390,000. And it looks like someone wiped out a bunch. 300,000. So this just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. What about their harmonies? Because I'm pretty sure their harmonies were super low too. Yeah, their harmonies are still min price. Who the fuck bought 44,000 harmonies? What in the hell is that? Me with my alt account? They had 43,000 in stock, which is so ridiculous. Their harmonies are cheap. Do 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 do. Hey, volume's coming down. Less sellers. Shit ton of sellers the very first week of Adania. And now it's slowly going back down. And the price is pulling back up. What up, Axe? Volume minus 21%. We had a bunch of dumpers. And now they're slowly running out of mats to dump. Doing some crystal grinding for blackstones. You don't want to do blackstones? Wait, crystal grinding for blackstones. Like blackstone powder? That sounds horrible. Why don't you just do blackstones for powder? I think every 290 blackstones, I got like 23,000 blackstone powder or something like that. You can't get attacked on season. Yeah, it's like 60 mil per mass process profit. Yeah, you better get your fucking leaves up. Man, if this goes below 2 mil, I'm for sure buying this. Oh, you have 4,000 crystals. Ugh. Yeah, they need to do the seed change. I have so many seeds. Like, I'm gonna free up so much storage once I could put all these in my seed bag. No, underwater's the best XP for gathering. Bear's really good money and like on XP. Yeah, seeds are the second best XP. And better money. So you have underwater, which is the best, but worse money. Then you have seed gathering, which is the second best, and better money. And then you have bear, which is good money, but it's the worst out of the three. Told him to go to Polyforest. Yeah, a lot of people are probably going to choose bear seeds because they want the money. And it's still like really good XP. Just make sure when you get the seed mini game, you just close the box. If you care about XP.
Jordan, you follow.
Because then you're gonna have to spend a lot of micromanaging where you're gonna have to click this trash can and click all the seeds. And then hit delete. Go again, mini game again, cool. Open the inventory, delete. Or you could just press X with your left mouse button and then you don't even have to worry about that. Granted, you won't get a ginseng, but the chance of ginseng's so small that I don't think it's worth doing the delete process over and over again. I think that was everything. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, and then this should be done. There it is. Boom. Frigate. All right. Dude, I should probably do this real quick. Undercut wars on unbridled celerity are annoying. Yeah. I was in that market for a little bit. And yeah. And the spirit spirit bracings. Are we supposed to get second part of part 1 Adania soonish? Yeah. I think it comes either this week or next week, maybe. I don't know. September 11th. Okay. There you go. You know what I hope Adania 2 has? I hope Adania 2 has Debos. Like, I hope when they kill monsters, Debos pop out. You hope it has more life skill stuff? Same. I hope we get like either new cook meal or... Also, no traces. Hopefully no traces. From the mobs. New cooking meal. Yeah, they need to come out with a stronger meal and make it cost like 1 to 5 mil and it lasts an hour. Not 3 hours like the cron meal. So make it like a way more expensive food with better buffs. Harmony for meals, right? 15-minute food buff. And make it cost like a, I don't know, mil to 5 mil. And pull up the entire cook market. Bum 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 bum. Been stocking cooking stuff? Same. I think I have almost 20 million nutmeg. Also trying to scoop up all the cheap sub recipes. Like day palm and stuff. It's actually not that expensive. Like 20 million nutmeg And I probably bought average, we'll say 1,000 silver. So literally only 20 bill. We're gonna keep buying it though, because it's lower. So then my average will be lower. Hell yeah, 40%. Why not put it on max price so the meal price gets better? There's too many cooks. Or there's too much supply. So PA increased supply, but they didn't touch demand. So they basically touch supply, they'll shove everything down, and then they'll touch demand. And then it'll start to bring everything back up. And then on top of that, you have like tons of players just like min listing everything, their storages. You know what I hope happens, Break? I hope memfrags keep collapsing so gear gets cheaper. And then I hope we get some kind of cook alk Imperial buff and then cook an alk rise while memfrags keep getting cheaper. And then all the money I make in cooking and alchemy, then I will go buy the even cheaper memfrags. It probably won't happen that way, but I do think PA should keep giving out those boxes though, because they need pen black stars to get down to like 30 bill. So if they can get pen black stars down to like 30 bill, then a lot of players will be able to move up. Like, think how many players could get to, like, mid-game, end-game, if we can get all these to 30 bill. Like, Right, exactly. That's the idea. So the cheaper memfrags go, the cheaper Pen Blackstar and Tets go. The quicker people gear up. Bum, 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 bum. And then at the same time, PA's draining silver out from Night Vendor. So people aren't even gonna have the money to buy Pen Blackstar at 70 bill. Wait, they extended it for a month? Did they really? Or are you just saying it's like they do it for another month? Dude, that would be hilarious if they did it for another month. Because then they're for sure going to a mill each. Because people have no silver. They keep selling Pen Blackstars and Tet Blackstars just to buy more cheap membrags and keep. For the alchemy stone, I guess. Do do do. Okay, someone's doing Medea. Who the fuck's doing Medea? It is 1 p.m. 1:20 p.m. So. What's today? Today's Tuesday or Wednesday? I think today is Tuesday. Yeah. So we still have tomorrow till patch. Is sniper hunting still good? I think so. Even if meat's like below 10k, it's still really, really good. It's just now on NA we're not making the best money in the game. Let me look. But it's gonna stay low because people need their crystals. Once people finish their crystals, then they're gonna leave cooking. Or not cooking, the meat. So I don't know, I'm gonna guess these are probably less profit since magic shards and stuff are up. It's probably more like 100 mil for the crystals. And then you can get rid of hides. Barrel, 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 barrel. Yeah, it's still really, really good money. This is 2k mastery on NA. I'll lower these though. Probably to 100 mil profit. Because they cost a lot? Yeah. I don't even know if they're profit or not. These might be lower. I know the bitterness ones are good though. Or they're probably getting good. Because this thing's starting to go higher. Because this is more expensive. It's actually wild. Sealed is, like, I guarantee Darkseekers is good right now. But of course, training event. I would be grinding Darkseekers and, like, gathering right now. Except we would be selling the magic shards. Because I would just upcraft my field. Alright, let's try Calpheon, I guess. When did I do Darkseekers? Like, before this horse event. So, probably like 7 days ago. We've done so far 3 hours at Darkseekers. I have 6. What are they called? We're gonna. Darkseekers is so good. Like, we're gonna be doing that spot for a while. Because we're gonna make backup Kabua. We're gonna get backup Kabuas, and then we're also gonna stack up these, like, origin things. And we're getting embers. Alright, Mr. Bugged Horse. And you're bugged too? What the fuck is this? Hold on, I gotta see if this guy actually is bugged. Are you bugged? Yep, you're bugged. So there's 2 bugged horses on this map. Are you bugged? I'm stuck to Darkseekers till you get 500 bill. Easy clap. Oh my gosh, bro, what is this connection? Bro, this map's cursed. Fuck, Calpheon 5. I want to try to get to at least 50%. I wonder when I should do my... Do you guys think I should wait till I get 10 million crates and then turn them all in? Or should I turn them in like every million, 2 million? What do you guys think? Should we do a giant turn in? Is AFK training or catching horses better for power leveling training? Catching horses. What you do is you catch horses actively, and then you ride a horse. You ride one horse AFK. Like whenever you sleep or work. If you're trying to really level training, like fast. Yeah. They buffed, you get so much more XP now, it's insane. Like, it took me 3 months to get to Guru 1, and that was AFK riding horses. Where I just rode one horse every night, and like 16 hours a day. It took me about 3 months, and now you could do it in probably a month of just AFK riding one horse. And then I think I was getting like 11 or 12% an hour catching horses. And now I get like, it's more close to almost 20. With these new crystals. Did you catch horses 9 hours a day? Yeah. You know what's funny too is I still need this. I don't even have this thing that all the other trainers have. That trainer costume thing that gives you more catch rate. I also don't run Old Moonbook. So I'm still missing, and I don't have pen clothes. I'm still missing so much life XP. Bam. Get over here. Why won't people sell me Forest Path Wagon? Ask Axe. Say, Axe, why are you not selling me your Forest Path Wagon? Because he has like 40 of them. How many Rizolka crystals can I gather per hour? It depends on your mastery. I think I was at 2.6k, and I think I was gathering 800-ish an hour. So it depends what your mastery is. But the reason they don't ghost is because traces are not cheap, and that's what a lot of the wagon cost is. So if traces were cheaper, then the wagons would appear on the market, or PA needs to raise the price of the wagon, and then traces can just like stay where they're at or keep trending upwards. Like, they probably need to raise the wagon price by like a bill. Yeah, now there's 84 pre-orders. Everyone wants the wagon. You could make it yourself too, if you can't buy it. Pen trainers, 36 bill. What is this? I wish I could buy that right now. $30 bill just for 10% XP. And 100 mastery. Not worth selling. Yeah, that's like, yeah, it would for sure probably take like a week. Maybe you could get it down to like 3 or 4 days if you keep, or if you put a lot of workers. I think my frigate takes like 2 days. But the workload's... Oh, I guess the workload's 1950. So yeah, you could probably do it in, yeah, like 4 days. If you have even more work, people. The cost of these Verter crystals is insane, more than if I sell straight mats on the market. Yep. That's why you have to make your own crystals, basically. People are gonna try to buy them, though. Man, there's only 18 left. They gobbled them. Yeah, these are cap. They're not worth selling, though. You make 5,000 harmonies, congrats. Hell yeah. Do what? Yeah, I'm slowly prepping to spam elixirs. You get your final 2 Gin Crystal. That and Monk's Branch and Truffles. It's basically Monk's Branch and Truffles. So what some alchemists do is they'll just buy detections and they'll buy... you can't really buy Helix. So it's basically like Monk's Branch. It's literally the only thing holding Harmony up. Hopefully PA will buff Imperials like 2 to 3 times the silver. And then that'll keep the elixirs higher. So then alchemists can't they can't keep down the elixirs from, you know, trying to control alchemy. Like this this assassin alchemist that just keeps selling over and over again. Trying to keep it down, try to control it. Same thing with perforation. Where is it? Yeah. It would be so good for alchemy if they 2 to 3x the Imperial silver and cooking. Because then you would get a lot more buyers in both markets. No. He was like stuck in there. Just farm with unknown seeds. I can't wait till we get the 24-hour seeds to see if it yields like... I'm hoping it yields like 8 times the materials. So then we can do unknown and magic, or those special seeds basically. And then just buff Imperials, bam. And then we need a processing buff. And then Lifeskilling's back, where it's competitive. Their call, I mean, I'm pretty sure you just type fence. Yeah, just type in fence and you'll get the fence of abundance. Expensive MasterCard. Yo, Axe, they said they want wagons. The Forest Path wagon. I told them that you have to tell Axe to sell his. Who? Don't you have a shit ton of... I swear you have a shit ton of wagons. You have like 40 or something? Or did you already sell them? Weren't you the one that was waiting for these to go up in price? Or maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Mm-hmm. Why is this tier 8 bugged? This is so fucking annoying, dude. I love seeing that I could catch a tier 8 and the game is just like, nope, it's bugged. Aha. Try a different channel. What is this? I really should be buying base meat. Increase the price, thank you, P. What is that picture of that them saying that they're gonna raise the price? $42 forest path wagons. Might start making more, fuck it. Might as well. Boats too. Come join the frigate squad. We make frigates. We chop some logs. Oh, this song's gonna suck. Skip. Yep, see, I knew it. Thing is horrible. How do you get the blueprints for the frigate? You talk to the top person and you exchange ruby or whatever either ruby or sapphire, diamond, topaz. You give him 10 of the roughs and he trades you the one of them, and you can spam it so you can do as many as you want. It's not a daily or weekly anymore. The only thing that's gated is how quick you can make frigates. So the more workers you get, the faster you can spew them out. Technically, you probably could make a frigate every like day if you wanted. I think I make mine every 2 days. That way I don't have to like log a ridiculous amount. I still log a lot, but you give up so many frigates. That's true. Yeah, if I was to get rid of my trash crates in Calpheon, then I could just put them all on my crate, or all on the frigate. Or I could do vice versa. Once I get rid of the frigate, then I can open up more trash crates. We have 77 workers total. I think I have like 60 in Calpheon. There's somewhere around there. Yeah, I have 60. Some are on nodes and then the rest are like crates and my boat. Half of them do trash crates. Shoot, soon I'm gonna have a money empire. A money crate empire, just full of money crates. Just keep throwing them over, reinvest, keep buying plywood over and over again. Living the life. I just need them to buff processing. Please. Or allow us to process overnight into storage. Let's go check my breeds. Processing update will shoot all wood into pre-order. What if it's a mini game? So then you actually have to actively press shit. So make it a mini game. So people can't just sit there and semi-AFK it. That's what I want to see. I want to see a fucking active processing. I don't want semi or AFK into storage. Because then you'll get rewarded for processing into crates for working. Yeah, where you have to pay attention. You have to do the mini game. Like, or they keep the semi AFK in the game. It's just an option. So then, if people still want to semi AFK their shit, they still can. Yeah, both options. Yeah, because I think more options is good for the game. Different play styles. So then if people want to AFK overnight, they can. If people want to active push processing, they can. Or if they want to just semi-active. I know, right? And then you would have training. They need to make the lamp give you 8 horses overnight. And then training would be pretty competitive with fishing too. Because then you could just ride 8 tier 8s overnight. What was I going to... Oh, I was checking on the horses. See if we got any Imperial steeds. Right. Nope, no Imperial steed. Imperial steed. Nope. Got a tier 7. Gross. Sell you. Go over to Olvia. And then you still have a breed. You do not. So goodbye. Goodbye. And I need 2 females. Do I have any females that are leveled up? Yep, there's one. 14. There's a 15. Oh, here we go, 22. And then we're going to recover these guys. And then we gotta wait 5 minutes. $800% value, by the way. I could see another stuff. How do you pull a horse registration off the market? What do you mean? Horse register. Oh, you can't. Like once you list it, yeah, you have to wait 15 minutes for it to get listed, and then you have to wait another 15 minutes before you can take it off. So if you list it, you basically have to wait 30 minutes. I learned that the hard way. I accidentally listed a courser to the market, and then I was like, fuck, dude, cancel. Nope, can't cancel it. You gotta wait 15 minutes for it to get listed. Ah, I went to the wrong channel. You can't pull them off. Yeah, you probably have to be at a stable. And then you can remote collect them. I went to the wrong channel. I guess we'll ride donkey. I don't know. I played Final Fantasy 14 and they have active processing. They have active crafting, which I thought was really cool. And I'm like, I would love if BDO would do that with their processing. Because then I could have something to like talk about while I'm processing, instead of just staring at my dude go, shh. Ding. Whereas like in Final Fantasy 14, it's like, all right, let's see here, we're gonna shine this up, boom, it's gonna give us like 30% more rarity, and then we're going to hit this whatever, it's gonna push a little bit more XP. All right, there we go. Like, I don't know, from a streaming perspective, 14, their crafting is could be more engaging. Hello, Mr. Wagon. Goodbye, Mr. Wagon. Good luck. So if you guys or if you ever go to catch horses and there's no horses and you can't change channels, you could just ride donkeys or swap characters. It's basically what we're doing. What is our train? Okay, we're at 47. There goes that dude. He's leveling up his T8s. Let's go. Mr. Robin. All right, we're good. Ooh, my first tier 7. Oh no, this dude's crawling his Tet cooks. No. How is the respawn time for the horses? 15 minutes? 40. So you have to swap 9 channels, I think. Or is it 10? I think 10 channels. If only PA would buff the spawn time. But no, we don't want to do that. We want people to swap channels. You don't want to cron Tet to pen cooks? You want to buy pen cooks. Because it's way cheaper than cronning. I think each cron attempt is like 3 bill or something. Actually, I don't... How much is each cron attempt? I gotta go look. But I know 16.6 is the average. So 17 basically. 5 bill, yeah. Okay, so 5 bill times 16 clicks. Or 17 clicks. Hey, our frigate sold. Buy frigate. I'm gonna miss you. So 5 bill and then just basically multiply it by 17. That's how much you're spending if you make your own pen clothes. Or you could just go buy them for 40 bill. Half the price. Like right now, buying is really good except pen black stars. So everything else is like really good to buy. Pen black stars are the only thing that you like will want to make yourself if you need it. And then some tech clothes are good to make yourself. And pretty much everything else you just buy. Maybe Tri-Manos is good to make yourself. Or like base preone. No, it's better to just buy. So pretty much like everything is better to buy except Pen Black Star. Some Tetmanos clothes and pen clothes better to buy. Preones better to buy. Yeah, you definitely want those crystal slots. 90% XP. Plus, who knows? Maybe they'll come out with mastery ones next. So maybe they'll have 15 mastery, 30, like another 90 mastery. Oh, this guy is looking for the horses. I see you. With his dad horse. Why do people call it dad horse, by the way? Who came up with that? Like, why is it called the dad horse? I don't understand that. So if I have a 60k cron... Oh, they just... Okay, that's why they call it dad. So if I have 60k crons from returning recently, what should I spend it on? Sovereign. Literally Sovereign, that's it. Because that you can't buy. Didn't we just swap? Ah, okay, so I ran into that other dude. Got it. For Alchemy work? Yeah, Alchemy work or Sovereign. That's all I would use crons on. Yeah, PA needs to do more silver sinks. Either that or they need to bring the price of Harmony and shit up. Because there's too much silver in the economy. We have a bank where we invest crons and we get more each month. I want them to come out with capes. I think they should come out with a cape for everything. Capes for grinding. Capes for life skilling. Like a new slot. That would be a good silver sink. What's the purpose of the cape? Deck capes. I don't know. I don't know what they could change colors, and the higher the more flashy it looks. So you could see people with like flashy cook capes. And like you'd be like, "Oh, that dude is a wild cook." Make it to where deck cook cape allows you to turn in twice the Imperials. So then everyone fucking wants it. Everyone's like, oh my god, you turn in twice. Uncap, yeah. Make it uncap Imperials. Just for yourself though. So it's whatever you can make yourself. Dude, that would be ridiculous. Because then those players would start buying out fucking everything. That'd be funny. You would see no flour, nothing on the market. Like it would always be wiped out. They're gonna need more buyers though, because bro, if the price keeps going lower, what's gonna happen when everyone has 20 million nutmeg that they bought at min price, and then they stop buying, and then their workers just keep bringing more nutmeg? And then all of it turns to like old tree bark, where it's just an unnecessary, not enough. Oh, someone wiped this. Thank you, whoever did that. Let's do it. Yeah, no old tree bark for you. Gives you unlimited Imperials. Treasure item. Dude, I would love if I could turn in unlimited Imperials. Then I would actually love cooking. I'd be like, and alchemy. I'd be like, alright, let's go gather, guys. Let's go get some lion meat, some snake, scorpion. Here we go. Let's go cook. Alright, cook, 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 cook. Alright, let's go turn it all in. Imperial, here we go, baby. We made 30 bill for the day. Feels good. Nice work. Nice days worth of work. Alright, what do we want to go buy? That's basically how it would go. Back up we go. Dude, all these alchemists are so mad. They're so fucking mad. They're like, man, I can't spam sinner's blood. This is bullshit, man. No clown's blood. Fuck my life. Carnage flying back up. What else does bloody tree knots go into? I don't remember. I think oil of tranquility. Is it oil of tranquility? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Old tree bark and legendary. Didn't the alchemist crash this? I think they crashed the kind of. All right, let's go breed these horses real quick. Well, PA could make alchemy and cooking so easy. Like, cooking was so easy 3-4 years ago. It was like you go gather, because you can't buy the meat, you gather it, then you cook, and then you sell, right? They could do the same thing with alchemy. You have to make it to where players have to go get the sap, and then you just do the alchemy, and bam, you sell it. But they need to buff Imperials, so then you get a lot more buyers that can buy and make profit buying. But if they do buff Imperials, then that'll shove harmonies up a little bit. But I'm sure the grinders are fine. You know, making their like 3.5 to like 5 bill an hour or whatever at Orbita. I'm sure it wouldn't kill them. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we need our gear. Do do do. All right, now we breed. And breed. And my horse, boom. And then we're gonna need another male once those get done. How would I prep? I would be buying purple mushroom seeds and growing that. Probably buying purple mushrooms too. And then that's for the life stone. And then the destruction, I would be buying ingots. Do 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 do. Yeah, alchemy is basically cooking. They're both the same. You think they're gonna remove the lifestone? What about gathering though? Gather item drop rate. Because that's gonna be massive. If you make a shining, it's like 2 times the con. So like over time, you'll just get way more sharps. You'll probably get more chest procs too. And maybe better, maybe increase. I don't know if it affects ginseng or not. Alright, I think this is a sign. This is a sign we should probably get off. Because now everyone's up. Everyone's catching horses. It's the only thing worth on it? Yeah. I mean, the destruction one, the only thing that's worth on it is the attack speed %. People are going to be casting so fast once they get shining. Hey, we want more min-price battle meal. Let's go. We're gonna keep that just in case they do anything with Imperial later. Gotta restock on this. Grilled bird meat. It's free. When's the next big event for BDO for them to announce stuff? Calpheon Ball. So when is that? Normally like October, I think. Are we gonna get old Valencia? Where we're gonna finally get scorpion and snake hunting? Oh, December? Yeah, December. So scorpion and snake hunting soon, TM. It's gonna be the death of butchering. Butchering's gonna be destroyed. Oh wait, does my horses already... Okay, they're already on it, cool. Alright guys, I am out of here. Yay, we'll hit 50%. Pog. That was kind of like the goal today. Unlikely new class in December. I think the new class is coming out in like a couple weeks. By the way, if you guys have a bunch of these, you're gonna want to sell these once they announce the class. So whenever they announce the class, whatever date they give us, make sure you sell these, because once the new class comes out, this is gonna re-dump. So if you have any extras, whenever they announce that new class, make sure you dump all this. Because then new class comes out, bam, this thing's gonna plummet again. This was, what was this from? What was the class that just came out? This is from Wukong. Yeah, this was Wukong right here. It's because all the people have to go level up. They go to polys to level up their characters. So yeah, whenever the sword girl or whatever comes out, sell these and then get ready to buy the dip once all the new class people go grind. We have crates. Savior! Yeah. We'll just do these. Or actually, no, my Trent. Yeah. Same bullshit every time. If they come out with a damage over time class, I'm gonna fucking hard swap to that. You guys are gonna have to look for another shy. But if they, yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on a class where it's a ranged damage over time class. Where I can slow and like throw dots on classes and just watch them melt. Watch their HP pot tick, however my dots tick harder. That would be a really good class. Let me see who is streaming. Maybe I can throw you guys. Where are we going? Let's see here, I threw you guys over to Eura yesterday. I'm gonna go raid Ghost Rags. So he'll actually have to be active. Here we go. He's playing fucking RuneScape. You guys should tell him to turn on his mic. Say, Ghost, turn on your mic. Quit being a hermit and typing. Alright, peace.